Right. Well, yesterday I went on a bit too late, but I got a taste of X-piratez, maybe a bit too much, and I kind of want to play some more today. I know I should be sleeping, most likely. I've been pretty tired, but I mean, come on. We've actually cleared out the base that we had over here, which I say initially, but I was pretty damn convinced this was a guild base, but it turned out to be an academy base, but it doesn't matter, it's been cleared out. We are currently in the 2nd of October. We are... money-wise, we've been doing better. Money-wise, we've been doing a lot better. But that's alright, now that we've cleared out 2 bases, surely our infamy for this month is gonna skyrocket. I'm trying to pull up the stats right over here, so you can kinda see how dire the situation has been. Look at this line slowly going down. Watching the vote, you sure are a madman. Yeah, let's not mention it. I'm just glad it ended. I'm very glad it ended. I did briefly consider if we want to clear out this one today, but I think today is going to be a baseless day, which means that we're going to be rotating at least a good chunk of these people to... Ooh, 7 days, you say? Wait a minute, that ain't right. But yeah, we're probably gonna be shipping some people around and having them relax, recover, revitalize, and instead focus a bit on missions and just pushing things forward. I don't want to be here at like 3 AM again, clearing this little fella out. Also, that point where you need 6 million, don't you think you need to fire some people? No, we just need to make more money. Easy. I'm gonna try to stick to at least having a significant chunk of people, which is costing me money. This base, by the land, it's really bad. It's like 1.8 million. 200k over here, approximately 500 over here, and then another 500. So yes, that is raking quite a bit of our cash. It's costing us quite a bit. If you take a peek at our maintenance, you can see that my maintenance, well, it used to be better. But we're gonna do some finance management. We're also gonna make sure that we are gonna increase our score. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, look at this. Right, look at this. We haven't had a good month in quite a while now. I mean, we did slightly better than last month. I really thought this was gonna be the month, you know. September's gonna be all the way up here. Not even close. If I had to guess, I think it is basically me not being able to intercept all of the crafts that tend to show up. I know that we had some really good missions as well. And probably also the bases that has been eating into our infamy. So hopefully with at least clearing out 2 bases, we're gonna have a pretty good month in October. If we don't, then I need to take some drastic steps like kicking people out. Because we've been running approximately a deficit of 6 million and we can do better than that. On that notion, I have made me some notes, stuff that I usually don't read. Obviously we're going to be making an additional predator. That is going to be the first thing we're going to be making. I'm going to free up the cash for that. We have some steel ammo for the heavy machine gun, which I guess we're going to be moving to bases. Yeah, kick out workers, this is very important. So we've been using workers as storage space, if I'm saying that right, but basically I should get rid of a good chunk of them. They're expensive, and we can do without. Hidden desires for the seductress in the clerk SSS. This is also needed for something else, can't remember what, but we're working on this. We have industrial printers that we can build. We should start focusing on researching factories. And we need to get laser Tommies, and plate mill needs to go to tribal cave, and poison daggers. I don't know why there's poison daggers. Oh my god. Let's do Hassan's offers. Also, we gotta do Aurora stuff? There's a lot of things we gotta do. But yeah, the focus for this month is gonna be trying to get the peasants carry his armor. And get an industrial printer up and running. I think that's gonna be the 2 big things, and we need that predator. I'm gonna build it right now. We're gonna queue it up, but not before I make up the money to get some more wheat plantations going. All right. So yeah, we've been in a bit of a dire situation, but it's not that critical just yet. I have lots of money that I can basically liquidate quite easily. Oh my, that's a lot of old coins. But we might need to do some restructuring in the near future. Baron the Head Dean, maybe. It could very well be. So I think the big problem that I've been having, because I figured we were gonna make money last month and it ended up being like 6 million deficit. I needed 6 million to build those industrial printers. We're gonna have to do some extreme liquidation today and I don't feel very happy about it, but well, sucks to be me, right? I'm not entirely certain where we're gonna start. Maybe we gotta get rid of some life support systems. I'm sure I can kick a few of them out. Thankfully, because we have cleared out some bases, we have some very good money laying around that we can absolutely utilize. So, it's not gonna be that difficult, I hope. Anyways, first things first, I'd like to build me a predator. Yar, a singular predator. Now, we might actually have access to better crafts in the near future, don't we? If I want a better craft, we will need air supremacy? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Or does it? Yeah, I think we might need air supremacy, and that's just not gonna happen. Not in the near future, at least. Yeah, not in the near future. Okay, we're gonna be building a predator in that case, so let's queue it up. Next up, we're gonna be doing a Sun's Offer. Gotta get me some of those offers, sweet, sweet offers. All 5 of them. Alley up. And yeah, we need to slap in some industrial printers. I'm gonna be replacing some plantations in order to accomplish this. Which means I need to tackle the thing that I've been postponing forever. Oh shit. These are production bases, right? Which means we produce stuff in these bases. Which means that we're gonna be needing an industrial printer, which is a 2x2, and we're gonna be needing a factory, which is a 3x3. I have no idea how to build this base. Oh, I hate past me. Why did I kick this problem forward for so long? Okay, so I remember. I have a terrible memory. I have absolutely the worst memory in the world. Okay, that might be a bit of an overstatement, but it's not great. I think my initial plan was to replace the Revolutionary HQ with a factory. So the logic behind it is we replace the Revolutionary HQ with a factory, so we replace a 3x3 with a 3x3. And I kind of changed my mind on that, and I've wondered if I actually would like to keep the Revolutionary HQ, and I think I need to get rid of it. And I hate saying that, I really do hate saying that. The Revolutionary HQ, living quarter wise, it's not effective. We will be better off with a luxury quarter or a large luxury quarter. The storage space is not going to be that much of an issue once we actually get slaves going. And what else? We don't need prison space. And we probably won't need the training space either if I play my cards right. My only reference point is Xenonauts, where most of your money comes from making countries happy by protecting them. What's the main war economy of X-piratez? Making booze. That's the best way of saying it. So there is like 2 main, well, technically speaking, there's 3 ways of making money, which is your main go-to way of doing it. That's a terrible way of putting it. The first one obviously would be getting paid by the governments, which is neglectable. Am I actually able to see that right off the bat? So the governments will pay you some protection money, but it's neglectable at best. Ah, here we go. So currently all the governments are paying me a total of roughly about 2 million, which is nice. but our expenses are approximately 15 million. So we're offsetting this by using score, which is our infamy, which actually gives us money. So that is your second source besides the very, very steady. This is a steady line, so they will increase or decrease depending on how well you protect them. But also depending on how well you perform, you gain additional finances. So if you perform very well, you have a high infamy, you tend to get an extra bonus. And you can supplement this throughout the month by making things and selling it. In our case, we've been making a lot of Chateau de la Mort and trying to sell it. You can also make rum, torches. We're also making cigar al comandantes, which is basically cigars. Stack the wheat cigars. And eventually you can even go ahead and make intercontinental ballistic missiles selling those. So the more you research, the better production items you unlock, and that's the 3 stepping stones of your war economy. Otherwise, you gain items from completing missions, which you can sell, which is kind of like your piggy bank. In this case, for example, I could sell hypno panels for a good chunk of cash, but that basically boils down your war economy together with, I guess, assets that you can liquidate. Your score affects country incomes, but also affects the lump sum. Yeah, there you go. Esther has a good way of explaining it instead of my idiotic way. Oh yeah, right. And courtesy to X-piratez, we can also do something fun, like have courtesans who go about their business and they give me a bit of money. We also have slaves who will produce us a little bit of money, and vice versa. You can also have workers, which will cost you money. Same goes for brainers. So there is another way to supplement your income, and that's by taking prisoners and having them work for you. Which is pretty decent. I mean, once you get that up and running, which I've been doing a terrible job with. Yeah, Triceptor. Alright, let's send over some additional courtesans. I like to group them together. Right. I mean, I think we're going to be taking down the revolutionary HQs. I think this is how I'm going to commit. I'm going to take down the revolutionary HQs and replace them with a factory in the future. Which means that we do lose out on all of this goodness, you know, training capacity, storage, barracks. Oh, 200 crew, by the way. That is really good. But I think once we have something like luxury quarters, it just becomes better. Like a large quarter gives me 175 people, which is a 2x2 building, and then we have a 1x1 building, which will give me 35. So I'll be able to get 210 people with 5 squares. So this thing eventually is gonna have to go and will become a factory. That's how we're gonna do it. Which simplifies things a little bit. Which means one of these large squares will become an industrial printer. I would like the hangar bay to become an industrial printer, but I think that ship might have sailed. I think what we need to do is I gotta turn the plantation in this particular case into a hangar bay. And then we can replace this with an industrial printer. Yeah, we also would need to get a casino. I guess another way of making money is by building buildings that reduce maintenance cost. So we have a power station. If we actually have a power station up and running, you will quote unquote sell power to the grid. So you actually make some cash with this. Negative maintenance. And a casino is very nice because it gives you a negative maintenance of 6 million, which... Oh. I guess it very nicely offsets our financial issue, huh? You also will need to put runs into building the Predator. Shit. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Okay. Right. Now we have the problem where I need to figure out how I want to do this. I think for the other base it's pretty straightforward. This is going to become the industrial printer. Does it though? We have a power station, we have a workshop. Onsen, beehive. This will be a hangar bay in this base. We can turn this... I hate this. I hate past me for kicking the can down the road for so long, but let's commit. Let's commit. So the plan is the hangar bay will be moved. We can do that right off the bat, so we need to build our hangar bay. Will be done in 9 days and then we can tear this down. And this will become the industrial printer. Same over here. If I want to build the industrial printer, unfortunately I would need 3 million, I believe, in cash. Yeah, 3.2 million. So let's see if we can liquidate and get that money. The regeneration chambers, all but one need to go. We'll sell some industrial scanners because we have way too many of those. I'll keep 4, just in case. That's 1.8 million. 1.8 million is not gonna be enough though. Never is it? 2.1, still not enough. But we'll sell this and we'll go to a different base. I need 1 more million. Just 1. Itty bitty million. It needs 2 scanners to be built, yes, which I probably should be shipping over. Will be a smart thing to do. We'll try to ship those over. Also, I think I was supposed to build a voodoo school in Triceptor. That's not gonna happen. And I was supposed to build a Astro Sensorium in Del Toronto, but that will happen in the near future. Voodoo class is being taken care of. I'm unfortunately... we have 1 regeneration chamber over here. Sell it. Unfortunately, I'm not the quickest person around, so this might take a while. I really do hate that when I decide to actually play some X-piratez, it usually takes like 30 minutes for me just to get the basic stuff done, because I'm so slow. But let's speed it up so we can actually play the game. That would be nice. That will be nice. I don't want to sell the plasteel. I've been quite plasteel starved. Don't want to sell the ship engines either. Don't want to sell the life support systems. I think I might just need to bite the bullet and just kick out some stuff. Okay, so Tribal Cave is gonna get 2 industrial scanners. Tap tap. And we're gonna ship to Freedom Grad 2 industrial scanners. Tap tap. That should take care of that. We need a total of approximately 1 million and I will be happy. So we're probably gonna end up selling those... oh, that's a lot of life support systems which can be kicked out. Let's kick all of them out. You need them for a bunch of things, but we have quite a few of them laying around as well. So that gives me almost enough. And then we go over here to this base and we'll probably end up selling some more life support systems. I have a lot of life support systems. Okay, cool. Let's wait for those things to arrive and that will be that. I'd love to run through my research and stuff, but let's actually play the game. I do need 1 additional brainer. I think it's currently they're currently on their way. They'll be here in 67 hours. And a bunch of other things. We called ourselves a provost, we called ourselves a scientist. There's currently no missions about, except, you know, bomber... God, son of a fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. So our main base is being attacked. Oh boy. I have no idea who's doing the attacking at the moment. But let's hope for the best. Oh, you're not a dog. Okay. I was half expecting... Oh, shoot. I was half expecting the other base to be attacked. I forgot the name of the base, but you know the one I'm talking about, right? Tribal Cave, there you go. I was half expecting Tribal Cave to get attacked. Del Toro 2. No, 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 no. Tribal Cave has been... ooh, let's deactivate those. Tribal Cave has been scouted by the Sky Ninjas, so I expected the Sky Ninjas to show up to come and kill me. But it's not meant to be, apparently. Oh my god, no, this might be the government. Oh, I hope this won't be the government. I do have very good weapons laying around, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Let's see. Ah, it's the end of the world for me apparently. Do we have any healing? I should have a good chunk of healing laying around. Okay, cool. Shotgun. Oh wow, okay, I'm already out of shotguns. Damn. Alright. That's good. Decent melee, by the way, on Paulina. Damn. Ooh, voodoo. She knows about voodoo. Do I have voodoo weapons? I don't have voodoo weapons. EMP mines? When did I get EMP mines? Okay, so I would like to attempt this without using explosives. A little bit of explosives. I don't know how plausible that's gonna be. The question is, what are we gonna be dealing with? If we're gonna be dealing with like really painful and tough enemies, we might be in for a really bad time. If we're gonna be dealing with stuff like the academy, yeah, sure, I can survive that. If it's gonna be mercenaries, I'm gonna weep. I'm absolutely gonna weep. Let's hope that we don't blow up our own items, because that will be the worst possible outcome. Auto gun is empty. We have an assault machine gun, so I was supposed to get steel clips for those guns. It would have been great if I had them right now. Yeah! I deserve a high five for that. Apparently, Past Me did something right. Cool. Look at that. Apparently we have steel clips. We're gonna be fine. And we'll keep equipping people left, right and center. So I'm mostly planning to make sure that people with shitty firing have shotguns. Or just generally speaking... Ooh. Or generally speaking just guns that they at least will be able to shoot. And hit with. Like, look at Hilda over here. Hilda, she knows what she's doing. Wait, did I already use up... Oh, god, did I already use up all my... I did. I tried doing North Africa start in Hoboy. Yeah, I've heard horrible things about it. I commend you for trying it and doing it. I myself... I don't know what's worse, base assaults or having to deal with those or damn Turian gals. Just won't leave me alone. Do I have a light sniper rifle? I should have a light sniper rifle. Oh shh. Okay. Oops. I was supposed to search and it didn't take my Q input. So I hit a bunch of things. And now we started the mission. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. What are we dealing with? Unknown. Wait, hold up. Unknown. Okay. Demons. Oi, boy. Demons. Yeah, worthless camera. Don't worry, it's fine. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna be fine, guys. It's good run. Everything is gonna be just fine. All I need is a bunch of doggos. Where are my doggos at? Oh yeah, except... Oh shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Damn it, Hilda. I'm actually debating if I should go and run around and try to find a few item stashes. Let's try to make sure that our items don't get blown up. I'm not seeing any item stashes on the map. Guess we got one right over here. Yeah, got one right over here. Alright. The rules are simple. Don't die. Ooh. Alright Hilda, this is not how I wanted this mission to go, but that's how it's gonna go now. I think I will be fine. Okay, so this is the part that kinda sucks when you have like over 500 people just chilling about. Moving around takes quite a while. Moving everybody around takes quite a while. But if I play my cards right, hopefully we'll be able to finish this mission relatively quickly. Though I highly doubt it. Okay, we have a bunch of suicide doggos that we're going to be deploying on turn 2. Gonna make sure that we at least have the sewer camped, the fences, vent stuff camped. No reaction fire on... No reaction fire on our thingamajig. Same for you, same for you. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Right, I was looking for items. I kinda gave up. That is not a safe path to take. Alright, Frank Flosser. Step aside. It's Hilda's turn to shine. Okay, there is so many people. There is so many people. And so many items. The most important part here is to make sure that we don't blow up our item stashes and everything should be a-okay. One thing I am really concerned about at the moment is the fact that they can do some really nasty stuff to me. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? So I really do enjoy the fact that there's no easy and quick missions. We just spent most of the time just standing around doing long ass missions. Okay, but let's get the show on the road at least. I think I've talked enough. We have. Oh my god, this is just gonna suck. It's just gonna absolutely suck. They're gonna be in the sewers. They're gonna be everywhere. This is why it's kind of nice to have something better than just trap rooms. Not like we will have shot down whatever attacked us. It will still have shown up regardless, but at least in most cases. Ah, shoot. At least in most cases I will have stationary defenses we can use. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing else to add to it. Let's get the show on the road. I want to make sure that my doggos are at least in their appropriate places. Gonna make sure that we at least keep some form over the vent systems. Some form of control, that is. And I am panicking, haha. Always the same, always the same. But I'm very glad that we're actually just dealing with Doom units. Rather than, I don't know, the government. Even the government I probably should be very afraid of. They might retaliate because I did a little bit of a insurance scheme that they might not have approved of. I'm sure they appreciated it, but maybe they didn't approve with my methods. Okay. Anybody left? I think that about sums it up. I'm trying to see if all my doggos have at least moved in place. Nope. Missed one. Doggos make for very great defense units because they tend to melee. And if they were to die, then at least... oh, here we go. At least I do have the advantage that... Oh, nice. If they were to die, at least I have the advantage that they leave behind a booby trap. I'm doing like 5 things at the same time, so my mind is moving a bit slowly. Very a bit slowly. Doggo doggo doggo. Woofy. That's a great name. I mean, the dog's going to die unfortunately, but it's a great name for a dog who's about to die. It would be nice if I got at least... ooh, that's too dangerous. Gotta avoid getting reaction fired. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let's get the ball rolling. What was that fire? Oh no! This is the base with the demonic incursion, isn't it? Oh no. This is the base with the demonic incursion. Shit, 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 shit. The Bix didn't make it. The Bix has been killed. Ooh. The hidden movement damage got a new girl. I actually don't know if the girls change. I think they might change from time to time, but yeah. No skipping leg day around here. Sweet, 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 sweet explosions. I think I also blew up like half my traps, but that's a whole different story. Hello. So yeah, a demonic incursion occurred down here, probably killing a whole bunch of people who were laying on the ground. I'm not happy about that at all. I'm not happy about that at all. Just now realized that probably just killed a bunch of them. And this imp is absolutely allowed to die. Please die. Thank you. Jim will just join the demonic incursion. You know Jim. Sounds exactly like something Jim will do. Alright, we see 3 enemies. They seem to be slowly but surely approaching us. Oh. There we go. Gotta love doggos. Okay, that was terrible. Terrible performance. That's better. Okay, another one bites the dust. Quite happy with that. Looks like these areas are still safe and clear. Okay, next up. The garbage up ahead. I don't particularly enjoy Mr. UAC. All I can hope for right now is that this demonic incursion was the only thing that really showed up. Note to self, there is a landmine there. Note to self, there is another landmine there now. Son of a gun. Cannot believe it. Oops. So stupid. Poor Woofy. Didn't deserve to die like that. Or maybe he did, he is a doggo after all. Shit. Yeah, landmines. There's a reason why I don't generally tend to use them. Just think of them make the ground. Just think of them as ground happy fireworks. They usually make me very unhappy. Keep just blowing me up. Oh yeah, right. We still have those freaking things. Hmm. Can I actually reach this without? Nope, nope, nope. Actually, maybe. There we go. And then we. Oh my! Right, I forgot about those people. Gotta kill him. Gotta kill him. Please kill him. There we go. That's better. It's pretty funny because I know that if I play my cards right, there's a bunch of them I can kill over here. We see 5 people. 1, 2. Ah, shit. Fucking imps. Alright, 4 people and a freaking imp. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay, no, I cannot deal with that. Tap tap. God, I love shotguns. Yeah, so the plan was to kind of like camp this area in case one of those bastards would show up again, but I guess that ship kind of sailed. Oh. And this area should be safe because it's a pit where people fall down like instantly. Okay. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. That is not the path I'd like to take. Do I have any? Yeah, I actually do have somebody on standby. Oh wow, didn't get shot in the back. Oh shit, there's another guy. Great. Didn't get shot in the back again? Wow, that's lovely. Okay, so the guy with the RPG, unfortunately I can't kill him. Really wish I could kill him. Imagine being the weakest enemy of them. Yeah, but in my defense I'm weaker. Anybody seems strong compared to us. Bunch of nobodies walk around in tracksuits. Ah, shit. Why are we storing missiles next to like a whole bunch of our slaves? Oh, that's not good. Okay. How would I kill this guy? I mean, I guess I could deploy a tactical doggo, but I already kinda used his time units. I think I'm good. Oh, oh, hi. Okay, never mind. Bye. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that is not good. Gotta kill that guy. Don't think I can kill him. Actually, I take it back. Ah, fuck. Stop multiplying. Can't win anything. Okay, so this is a bit of a shitty situation. Don't think there's an easy way for me to resolve this. There never is. And it looks like I'm kinda out of people to throw at the problem. Yeah, I'm kinda out of people to throw at the problem. It's a shame, because if I wasn't blocking the staircase, time to hire another hunter. No. No, I can't. Ah, screw it. Well, okay. When I said screw it, I meant we'll go and kill it like this, not we're gonna miss all our shots and embarrass myself. I'm drastically starting to lose hope here. Well, at least it hit. That's an improvement. It just didn't penetrate its freaking armor. I really have no other solutions. No, no I don't. No I don't. Okay, well, I think that about sums up my entire turn. Yeah, I think that about sums up my entire turn. Let's move forward. Oh hi, slave soldier. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Never be able to get a shot in. That staircase leads down. Yeah, I'll never be able to get a shot in. Okay. I know there might be a way for me to kill the guy, it's just... gotta hope that we have a doggo. So just to kind of clarify here, the reason why I'm so paranoid about this fella is that he can open this door, and if a guy shows up from over here with an RPG, he can shoot an RPG into this little section, killing maybe 4 people if we're really unlucky. Hey there guys, how you doing today? But then on the other hand, I feel like no matter what I try to do, probably could have been more efficient. Knew it. Cool. Alright, let's see how this is gonna play out. We have a guy with an RPG that I'm afraid of, a demonic incursion doing demonic incursioning. We have 2 big fellas, and there's an entire hangar bay, which I have no idea what's residing in there. God, my brain is completely messed up as well. Okay, not a step back, that's what I like to hear. We need to go and deal with Mr. RPG before we get... Oh, I did not realize at the time two things. One, there's a hole that allows me to drop down. Two, this damn thing doesn't even have a missile in it. I didn't even notice that. Oops. But yeah. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Let's finish it. The turns were nice and short, so I really do appreciate that. That's a good sign. At least I think that's a good sign. Oink oink. What do we have? Piggy. Another pinky. Two pinkies, easy. Huh. Invisible missile. Yeah, pretty much. Friendly fire included. But we're not done yet. I don't particularly enjoy that. So, yeah, let's see. Okay. This is the trap room. Don't want to get hurt. Don't want to get trapped. I was wondering what I kept hearing. It's just freaking balloons. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I'm just going insane, don't worry about it. Let's have people fall back. Keep an eye out on what's happening around us. That is a slave. With a trident. That's cool. And I do believe I should... Oh god, he's... Right. I do believe that we have a slave hiding in this area. Okay. Oh great, there go 2 slaves. 3 slaves. I'm not a very big fan, to be fair. I really hate saying it, but I'm really not a big fan of my slaves just walking around starting at turn 2. It's nice help, but I really don't want them to die. I really don't want them to die. I think we lost like 12 slaves, to be fair, because I think a good chunk of them got killed down here as well. Oh my god, I hope items didn't get destroyed. Yeah, that's true. And they were showing more backbone than most of our peasants. A worker. Yeah, you can kill the workers. Does the blob spawn on the battlescape? Okay, alright. Where's the last enemy? Oh wait, I know. Nif nif nif. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I don't know which of these guys are friends and which ones aren't friends, but this looks to be a hostile. This clearly is a friend, that's a friend, and then we have somebody who's probably residing in the sewer system as we speak. Sucks. I think at this point... Oh, fucking imps. I was gonna say, I think at this point we can just skip through turns really quickly and just find a few survivors, but I found at least one imp that we can kill. No. I thought it was over here. Oh. Douche. I was gonna say, I thought it was over here. We're not done yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, we know the drill. Nif nif nif. I think this is a friendly. Yeah. Why do you? It's you pull the trigger and just hope for the best. Once the best happens, you celebrate, and that's when you release the trigger. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. All we gotta do now is find a few stragglers, which is gonna suck. Oh my. How long is it going to take for the slaves to actually step on the fucking landmine? Oh no. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Unif. That's... Ooh, this might be in the... No, that's not in the sewer system. Oh. Thanks, pal. So yeah, we're basically hunting down the last enemy and I don't even know where the hell they are. I hate the sewer system. It is awful. It is truly, truly awful. Alright, doggos. You're expendable. Go and check out the sewer. Buck. Sewer. Hey there, Hazard. How you doing? You can always jump down for a little bit of a dive, I guess. Wait, we can save that slave, right? No, wait. No, we can't. Worker died. Double tapped. But thank you for not killing me on the last base mission. How many slaves did the landmine kill today? The slave and workers do pick up guns, unfortunately. I don't even know how many died, their body just got evaporated. Anyways, this is the last enemy, I hope. Let's go and kill him. Yep, that's the last enemy. So, we lost 2 hands, 2 doggos. 4 bystanders were killed by enemies, 1 by us. I wonder how. And yeah, we've taken 1 hostage and killed 30 enemies. So the base has been defended. I don't know exactly all the items we lost, but I'm sure we lost a few things. But yeah, you watch the VOD. I don't think it's that interesting at all, right? Got some possessed gunner. I'll have mine once pick up a BFG and successfully shoot it. Oh. The thing that always makes me feel very uncomfortable is when they decide to pick up an RPG. And then Snapfire takes over. Not a good combination. Alright, let's ship all of these items. Oh, actually, yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We got some glamour, we got a possessed gunner, we got some demon corpses, we got a storage space that has vastly exceeded our capacity. And we'll also kick out the imp corpses. It's because we lost so many slaves. Not that many actually, I think we were really close to the cap. Okay. Freaking slime infestation, it's awful. I really don't want to sell the smelly Rex, I might need to. 3 Boomosauruses. Oh yeah, we got 3 Boomosauruses. They take up a little bit of space, not too many. I think I was planning on making them brawl in the pit. And we'll get like 36 glamour. Been watching, I hope you're enjoying the VODs. They're dusty. They're awful. No, but seriously, I do hope you enjoy them. And it's always a pleasure having you here. I think I just saw... No. God, I'm blind. I swear to God, I saw powered bombs. I'm like, wait, we have that many powdered bombs? But apparently I'm blind. Okay, so we probably got to kick out approximately like 20-ish. I should be fixing them. I should be fixing these Human Legion armors. I think I got it queued up, I just never actually assigned people to it. Let's change that. And we kick out some cannonballs. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's 63. I thought it said 53. Like, why? Why are we not done yet? What's wrong with me? Conversion launcher, shotguns. We have some mutant fish. We can kick out a little bit of fish. I might actually want to kick out the melee Rex after all. I don't want to kick out the mutant egg. Maybe I should. Werewolf corpses we can butcher. I do like to butcher them for their monster eyes, not testicles. Probably is a delicacy, but no thanks. I know my gals, they'll probably be doing some other things with those. But no, we do need the monster eyes. I really should be doing some butchering, but god, this base has been just crowded with tasks. 5 fungi outbreaks. Don't think we can do the fungi adaptation. Yeah, I don't think we can do the fungi adaptation. Maybe I gotta kick out some Hilarium. No? I'm having a really bad time figuring out what I can kick out. Maybe kick out some car parts. I don't really need car parts. Okay, tada! No more room in prison. It never ends. Yeah, I believe green. Green to adapt to it, red to burn it. If memory serves me correctly. We'll kick out the possessed gunner. Ooh, a boogeyman. Why do we... Oh, that's why we have a boogeyman. Gotta do some interrogations. Why have I not interrogated the sadist of the apocalypse? What about the explorer? Why haven't I interrogated them either? What about the nurse? I probably should be enslaving the nurse. So we lost a fancy shell, 2 shotguns, 1 rusty niner, 1 axe, 1 hunting bow, 3 ninja stars, a clip, a suppressed pistol, an old rifle and some stims. When is the appropriate time for the ninja wars? I hate them so much I cannot even express. I think... Oh god, never. I mean, the ninjas are god awful and a nightmare to deal with, but I guess once you've unlocked... I want to say full plate mill, but that doesn't feel right. I think the first feasible time you really can try to deal with them is once you get around the time of full plate mills with... Yeah, you should never fight them at night. I once upon a time thought it was a smart thing. I once upon a time thought it was me being smart. I regret it. We should probably actually manufacture a fancy shell. Let's do a fancy shell. I think I need to make 2 of them. I also need a gas mask. This is items that we can't make a gas mask. Or I'm already making gas mask. These items that we also lost during our other base clearing stuff. Niner clips, whatever. Suppressed pistol sucks. Let's see if we can get the suppressed pistol back. And some clips. Not enough storage space. Well, screw you too, game. Really am pushing it, aren't I? Really am pushing it. Wow, okay. Fine, fine. Person of mass destruction for Nadine, otherwise base defenders. Ice Cold Killer, Bombardier, Cannoneers, Lady Luck, Soft Killer. We only lost 2 doggos. Doggos are expendable, so don't feel bad. They serve their purpose. That's not doggos. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Right. Pikes, absolutely there for our soul. Pikes are absolutely fantastic and amazing. They're not true melee weapons, but they're so damn good. Pikes, spears, any of that stuff is just great. Anything that allows you to stab somebody using the melee skill without actually needing to melee them, because I think it allows you to bypass their evasion, which is fantastic, especially against Sky Ninjas. If you ever need to melee Sky Ninjas, just pike them. I remember an assault on their giant walker. Red Dragon nuked the first phase. All of my kills have that. Yeah. Yeah. I remember fighting Sky Ninjas. Trying to clear out one of those. Well, what is that damn craft called again? A crawler, I believe. And just their top turret just absolutely annihilating everybody. Absolute nightmare stuff. Absolute fucking nightmare stuff. I think, like, if you really had to do something like clear out a ninja base, I think shields are quite useful, but even then, I've had some really bad experiences with that as well. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing here. I probably should ship over some people. Yep. 50 workers, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, that at least keeps this base happy for the time being. Alright, onwards and upwards. That's the base defense that we have survived. I should probably be buying the suppressed pistol clips and pistols. Not that we're using them, but it's better to have them than not to have them. A supply ship from the academy is showing up to supply this base, which is cute. And their associated fighters. Academy student. Some security guards and a researcher. I think I was supposed to ship as well another student to that base. Ah, a nurse. Okay. Ship over the nurse. Yeah, so we're gonna be busy here for quite a long while. Human Legion armor has arrived. We gotta fix 6 of them up. Oh, or only 3. That also works. Yeah, definitely. Gas grenades work. I can also suggest incendiary grenades, because if an enemy is on fire, their camo kind of gets screwed up, which really helps against enemies with very high camo. But that's only to reveal them and not kill them. Whereas gas grenades is a good way to kill at least low level Sky Ninjas. Grenade launcher for indirect fire. I would argue ninja stars. But it's because I'm... well, not ninja stars. What are they called? Not the laser stars. Crap. What are they called? Sunblades. Sunblades can be pretty good as well, but I guess you still get reaction fired. They're fantastic, by the way. I really should be making them. I really should be making them. But we're kind of busy, so sucks to be me. Let's see. Can I get me some Sunblades? Nope, because I don't have what I need. And maybe any type of weapon that has... yeah, they get screwed equally hard by armor. I prefer my laser blades, a little bit less range, but it also sets the enemy on fire. But maybe weapons with disruption react might work as well quite decently against Sky Ninjas. But then again, I don't use them myself, so take that with a grain of salt. As per usual. Alright, Freedom Grad has the... industrial scanners. And in 19 days we will have an industrial printer, which will give us an additional 100 workspaces. Which means we can hire 100 hands. Unfortunately, that also means that my living spaces are a bit tight. Because I can only get 50 additional people. I'm thinking about building a 2x2 right over here. It's at this point I also realized maybe I should be filling out these farms. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe getting a luxury quarter 2x2. Probably should. We have 180 workshop spaces. Yeah. We have 180 workshop spaces, 100 people. Unfortunately for me, Lord's quarters will be 1.5 million, so we need to liquidate. Funny, huh? All this liquidation. Oh, we have lots of Gauss rounds. I'm very happy about that. We're not going to be selling those. We're going to be quite extensively using them. Okay, I'm going to sell some power armor parts because they are relatively decent to get. We're going to sell some plastic steel because that is still relatively decent to get. We're going to sell some graph units. I don't like selling them, I really don't. How about we sell some of our 50k credit chips, because holy crap, that's a lot of them. I, technically speaking, only need one, I think, for the casino. Not that we are in a position to build that anytime soon, but, you know, if I need them, I'll have them. Academy Provost. So the Academy Provost is quite nice if you can get the Academy Provost secrets. That is probably what we're going to be saving up for. Until then, we're not going to touch her. Maybe sell some spider silk. I'll sell the money purses. There you go, 1.6 million. Let's keep expanding. Cool. Fungus harvest. Yeah, look. We harvested 50 workers. Gasp. Oh, and let's also get this enslavement done ASAP. I was saying that we could slow burn it before, but considering the fact we have a few issues here, changed my mind. Okay, so people are back. They are somewhat wounded. Let's take a peek at... You know what scares the living crap out of me? I think I might have already moved them to different bases. But where are my people at? Ah, that's better. Alright, here we go. So yeah, somebody's wounded for 42 days. Bad-eyed killer for 24. Peasants are being trained. We're gonna ship these two at least to Tribal Cave. No, Spiderland, so they can recuperate quicker. We're gonna ship to Spiderland the full plate mill, which is what I should have been using during the mission, which I absolutely screwed up with. God. Forgery! After procuring data on how the banking and government transactions work, as well as making some contacts with criminals, we were able to come up with a way to forge money, using generally available human ID cards. However, to get the printing press going, we have yet to figure out how to make a proper mint. Mint? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be researching that. The government pilots taught us about the assault transport. This is a fast, heavy-duty troop transport used for both space warfare and rapid ground insertion. We can expect these to be used against our hideouts. Bing! Back to guild engineering. So yeah, we have 1 in 13. Oh no, why did I have to research a guild rep? Why did I have to research a guild rep? Shit. Okay, 1 in 13 to get guild engineering. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, manufacturer. We have some slavery to do and pimping. Let's see. Do we actually have pimping? We don't have pimping. Academy nurse. Researcher. Assigned security guards. Then we have 2 guild reps. Probably should be interrogating the guild reps. Just so we can proc a few of these things off. Guild rep secrets. Ooh. Yeah, guild reps are relatively easy to come by, so I shouldn't feel bad. And we should also, last but not least, make some more wheat plantations. I just now realized I made a mistake. Oops. Yeah, nothing new there, right? Oh right, and this plantation is in use due to the beehive. But yeah, one of these should have become a large quarter, but I guess we can live without for a while. A sun special offer has arrived, let's claim it. One final thing, I should have a refinery in this base, or an extractor. No, a refinery, right? No, an extractor, a power station. Yeah, a power station, okay. We have a power station over here, that's good. This base will need a power station, which means that this researcher will eventually disappear in the near future. So, we have now been playing for over an hour and we have progressed one day. I think I'm ready to call it quits. God, that is so slow. Yeah, so 4 stats was 42 days, in this base it's 19. Just a small upgrade, quite happy with that. We got a flamethrower, fuel flasks, grenades, some figurines, Reaper rifle, Painbringer SMG, and bullpup carbine, a bunch of junk. Ninja APC. We can quickly shoot it down, shouldn't be a problem. Let's get the Predator. Whoosh. Wow, it actually took more hits than I figured it would. Okay, we have an APC to clear out. Let's get the Shadowbat. The Shadowbat has... Ooh. I don't know. Don't think I'm ready to deploy cats to deal with Sky Ninjas until they have better armor. Route Hater. Okay, this is gonna be your team. Let's make sure they're properly equipped, which may or may not involve more Legion armor. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. I think I need a 4th Legion armor and we're good. 4. We're good. Oh shit, Proud Hater. Plate mill. Okay. I think I'm quite happy with this loadout. Let's go. I do know that at some point I talked about the Deliberator, that we will be using the Deliberator as a craft. As a primary mission craft. Wow, okay. Didn't realize that was that great of a speech, but no, seriously. The Deliberator would have been great. Unfortunately, the problem that I have is I just don't have the time to build it. So, still haven't built it. Okay, we got a Revolutionary. Let's recruit them. Also, I really someday should finish that gnome. I really one day should finish that gnome. High times due to last month pirating going air quote great. You decided to take a well-deserved vacation. Predictably things went awry with you away, but you managed to refresh yourself and meet some interesting people. Yeah. The mini bikini from the cats. Cat girls in bikinis, it's all the rage. Glamorous and no freshness loss over time. Spot of 3, which leads to the innovative graph harness, which is ironically speaking the whole reason why I researched it in the first place. Because this leads to the Catgirl Blitz armor. Together with the regular Blitz armor, which takes quite a while, but... The Hyperwave Targeter, a superluminal scanning device hooked to a ballistic AI, occupies a missile slot, or AA or LSX, and increases the ship's radar range by 250, and accuracy of all its weapons by a flat 10%. The Don't Come Back armor. I think the Chronoback armor is actually something that is for peasants, right? Think so? No, I actually don't know. Yeah, probably for peasants. Okay, I'd like to research it in that case, and we'll see if we can use it. I also noticed we would have arrived during nighttime. Let's wait until we arrive during daytime. That is way more preferable. I have nothing else to add to this. Let's keep going. I probably should move some. I probably should move some Linux SMGs to this base, and we keep upgrading them. We can get basically all the way up to origami, but again, that takes time. Time. Oh. I guess the shuttle bed has them? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, hello. What are you? You're not gonna tell me, are you? An escort from the Star Gods. Yeah, I'm gonna be avoiding that, like the plague. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Shuttle bed. Gas mask has been completed, fancy shell's been completed, peasant revolutionary has been recruited. So Del Toronto is gonna get a fancy shell, and it's gonna get a gas mask. Okay. We're here to kill some Sky Ninjas, the easy way. I should actually go out of my way and see if we can at some point actually make our own gas grenades. I think we should be close to it at least, to be able to make it ourselves. And last but not least, let's not forget to actually give ourselves gas masks, because otherwise we'll die. Sky Ninjas love using gas. Maybe a bit too much, to be fair. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that needed to be ingrained into my brain quite aggressively, to always bring gas masks with me, because otherwise the Sky Ninjas would just blow me up. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, it is cold. Okay, they're not looking towards me. Well, she is, but screw her. Alright guys, come on. We got this. Got it. Sweet. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap. Right? Ah, shit! I didn't realize at the time that we're using incendiary rounds, which is not what I wanted to use against Sky Ninjas. We got very lucky, we actually got grazed instead of like absolutely obliterated. Because apparently we are incapable of hitting enemies. I like how we're incapable of hitting enemies. Always the same. There. Angles, I hate them. One of those days again, isn't it? Where we're all gonna be throwing punches left, right and center. I'm probably gonna get gassed here, very unfortunately. Right off the armor. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. So. Ooh, okay, that's a blunderbuss. I'm not too particularly happy about the blunderbuss. I hate blunderbusses. Okay, Kifi can be the sacrificial lamp that is gonna die a horrendous death. So they're gonna be boned, but just one bone is not enough. We gotta double bone them. Yeah, I was blind. Yeah, more Sky Ninjas. Okay. More okay, well, alright, that's a few of them. Always the last bullet. That's like the joke here. For some weird reason, it's always the last bullet that hits them. Unless it kills them, in which case it's always the first. Okay, alright. Oh, she's having a bad time. Love it. Okay, that being said, I think I'll be safe over here. Don't quote me on that. Okay, let's hope that the gas grenade will be enough to mess them up. I don't think it will be. Anybody with time units left? I don't really think we have that many. They might decide to come into my craft and kill us, which would absolutely suck, but let's hope that the gas helps a tiny bit. It did not. Kinda hoping it will mess with their combat readiness. Okay, I need a motion track. I need a motion track. Combat readiness, what am I talking about? Okay, so there seems to be people below my craft. Their freshness, their time units, their whatever the hell you want to call it. This might not work. This might work. I knew it. Okay, I should just accept this is how it's gonna go. Okay. One gas grenade to kill them all. Just don't wanna die. This is the problem that I have with the ninja warriors. They are a bit more difficult when it comes to these type of things. A bit more difficult. Kinda was hoping that they will panic at least, but they don't even seem to panic. Oh yeah, right, we're taking some cold damage. Hopefully we'll be fine. Crap. Where did they go? Oh, don't tell... Where did they go? Shit. This is why I don't like using gas grenades. So I've just given them a smoke screen to hide behind, as I'm trying to figure out where the hell they went to. Now I feel like an idiot. Do you ever play a map without making it look like America discovered oil in a third world country? No. Oh, no I don't. Okay. Let's at least get people in position. I'm absolutely gonna get naded here in a bit, unfortunately, but let's hope that our losses will remain minimal. Well, they panicked. They did panic, which is quite nice. Here we go. Ninja warrior. Let's bring it home. Oh shoot. There she is. Like I said, let's bring it home. Come on. Don't be like this. Just as a side note, they do take 75% choking damage, which is less than a regular Sky Ninja, which takes I think 200 or 400%. Which is like the reason why they weren't as badly affected by these gas grenades as everybody else. Are you kidding me? Alright. 7 times the charm, Gabrielle, please. Thank you. Oh, more? No, please. I went through all this effort so we won't die, and now you're telling me we're gonna die. Oh, we're so dead. Nice! Very nice! Haha! What's the blood icon? The blood icon means that they have fatal wounds and are losing HP per turn. So they're kind of like bleeding out. No, that's exactly it. They're bleeding out. Okay, nobody died. I'm very happy. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. And we got a ninja warrior out of it, so yay, I guess. Really should be doing more interrogations. I always say it and never do it, but I think it's one of the things I really should be doing. Let's ship somebody over to Triceptor. I think we could potentially do interrogations over there as well. The spike maces and the likes can stay in our current base. Yeah, we'll keep the rest. Higher Asylum can probably take both the ninja badges and the rare earth elements. And the glamour. Pro tip, nuke ninjas, absolutely. When you're fighting Sky Ninjas, there's no such thing as overkill. Up to Lognars, we have received a word from Jack that one of the Lognar villages is being attacked by Redman raiders. Will be rewarded in apples. Okay, I wonder if the Shadowbat can make that in time. Sorry, if the Shadowbat can reach that. Yep, just about. It's gonna be a night mission unfortunately, but not the end of the world. A ground attack from the Redman, plundering... Okay. I actually like that we can see what's attacking me. That must be new, right? Don't think I've ever seen this before. It is Tribal Cave. Absolutely. Let them in. Alright, so yeah, this is actually going to be great. This is actually gonna be great. Yeah, that's actually gonna be great. Let's go and kill some Redmen. Did you know if you set up in Siberia you get an extremely good damsel sniper? I had no idea, but that's neat. It's really neat. I do like damsels with very high firing stats. I am actually starting to wonder if I've done the HMG Plastisteel stuff already. The thing that I've put in my notes. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I think it's pretty straightforward. Let's get going. As long as everybody has weapons and the dogs, I guess, are armed to the teeth, we should be fine. It's Redman. You have a 7% chance per month of getting a damsel sniper. Ooh, RNG, that's scary. RNG is not my friend, never has been. A Nikki Debushi. Some of these names are absolutely fantastic. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and kill some Redman. Oh wait, hold up. Without much further ado, let's go and kill some Redman. I've hit a chance. I mean, that's some good luck, right? I believe they call that good luck. Oi, rotos. Nah, shit. Hey, the mob lieutenant right here. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to turn this into a very difficult and complicated mission. Instead, what we're going to be doing is sidestepping, making sure nobody dies. Getting doggos in a relatively decent place, and we're quickly gonna go and kill all the rats. If and when possible. I like the part where I accidentally hit my doggo, and my doggo's like, meh, don't care. All's good. But yeah, I was slightly afraid that we might not be able to make that, and it turns out we didn't really make that. The shotgun and actually killing him. That's okay. Second time's the charm. Yep. Yep. This is, Yep. Like this. This was supposed to be an easy mission. What's happening? Okay, no, I think we're almost done here. Yeah, I think we're almost done here. We're getting to a point where I can confidently say like a few more seconds and we're done though. They're done though. It'll be very easy. I'm just doing this to farm some additional infamy. But apparently the game is not going easy on me. Always the same. Really want to kill me. They're out for blood. Huh. Did you used to be able to stand here? Oh. Oh, it's just this area. Okay, I see. Please, less shooting. I'd appreciate that. Wait, they actually get to shoot me? Ah, you bastards. I wonder if I should just use the mini shotgun. Fucking. Oh, we're having a great time. The bestest of time. Oh my god. Starting to regret everything. Maybe I shouldn't have done this and just blown everything up. Be done with it. Okay. Wait a minute, there's a hangar bay. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. fucking... Why is it an incendiary rocket? Why? Alright, tantalizing drop. I need you to hide. Why is it... For some weird reason, I'm always cursed. I want it to be explosive, it is an incendiary rocket. I want it to be incendiary, it is an explosive rocket. It's never the rocket I wanted it to be. I'm telling you, I'm cursed. To that extent. Oh well. Let's go and wrap this up. I keep saying it, but I mean it. Let's go and wrap this up. The mission is gonna just take me an hour. Okay, not you, not you, not you, not you. Don't care. Ooh, hello. I do care about you. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, I should have gone for the Redman. I didn't realize he actually was wielding a shotgun. I thought he was wielding a crossbow, and crossbows I believe don't have snap fire. Snapshot. Hey, you just can't win. Just can't win. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I think if I play this any longer, I'm just gonna absolutely lose my mind here. Oh. Okay. Cool. So when is that doggo gonna explode? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I absolutely regret, I'll say it right now, I absolutely regret doing this mission. Doggos are getting killed, left, right and center. Should have just said, nah, I'm good. That would have been the only correct answer here, I'm good. Look at that. Oh, come on. What was that? I hate this. I hate this mission. Why did I do this? I hate this. Absolutely hate this. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. It's these fucking wheat farms. It's the damn double hangar bay that I now have to deal with. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Like, I'm gonna get like 10 infamy, and then I need to ask myself, was it worth the 2 hours I had to spend on this for the 10 infamy? I know that the answer is gonna be no. I know that the answer is gonna be no. The worst part of all. Just can't win, Reds. Just can't win. Okay, so we have a Redman just kind of chilling, just standing there, trying to be intimidating. I'm actually intimidated. We have to kill him. Die, Ratto, die. Alright, what else do we have? Or who else do we have? I really would like to finish this mission basically right now, and I don't think the game will allow me to. Trying to figure out who actually killed me here earlier. Absolutely have no clue. Found a mod that disables all the servers beneath the base. Yeah, it is a time saver and I think it is. I really do hate it, but I've also played the Warhammer 40k mod that has bases without sewers, and you come to really appreciate... how do I say this nicely? You come to appreciate that it adds a different layer of tactical engagement on your maps, as shitty as this may sound. Which at the end of the day I actually find very enjoyable. Oh, until they start doing that bullshit to this. Until they start doing that bullshit. I'm gonna be deploying my doggos in a second, and then we're gonna go and clear out the entire map in one fell swoop. I'm hoping that the doggo will step on the landmine. I don't think this doggo will step on the land. No, the doggo is dead. I think the doggo is dead. Funny. Just like us. Funny. Okay, yada yada yada. What can we still see? I have no idea. Deploy the doggos. By God, deploy the doggos. Oh yeah, not enough time units, that was a thing. Also, people will bleed out. That much I've already accepted. Huh. Ah, here we go. Aw, somebody tried to reaction fire me, that's adorable. Don't you just love it when you're trying to just melee crap and crap decides to just not die? Like, look at that! Fine. Let's have all the doggos explode, I guess. Let's have all the doggos explode. See if I care. I mean, I do care. It's so stupid. I should have not done this. I should have just moved on. Oh well. Well, doggo's dead. Oh great. Oh great. Oh great. Too late, Jake. Too late. Ah. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Exactly. How much are you bidding for? 2. Okay, well, that's acceptable. Now this, on the other hand, your existence is not acceptable. One, and that is gone. Right, we had an idiot standing over here. Tap, tap, tap. At least he doesn't drop the mine and move the doggo. It is a very fun strategy, but I feel like, why should I do the moving when the enemy could simply do the moving for me? Speaking about that. Tap, tap, tap. Oh shoot. Tap. Ah, 4 of us are still fatally wounded. Do you wish to end the battle now? Hmm. Probably should have said yes, to be fair, but here you go. We'll patch some people up, because I can. Alright, well, my patience ran out. We're done. So we lost 5 hands, we still gained 450 infamy. Okay, this is actually a good chunk of infamy. If we had saved like half of these people, we would have gotten up to 600. I think we might have actually lost some experienced people amongst them, which would really suck. We're gonna be moving a good chunk of this to higher asylum. There we go. And we can sell the shotgun cam shells. Defender. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Pretty good. Plus 1 HP. Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Gal of Steel, Murderer, Trigger Happy, Soft Target. So yeah, I think this Able Peasant, probably the strongest one, maybe? Doesn't really look like it. But yeah, we lost three of them. We can easily replace them. Same goes for the doggos. I think 10 doggos will do the trick. I need 5 more peasants. Let's see what we can do. I think we've been training a good chunk of people over here in Freedom Grad, right? No, not really. Crap. Triceptor? No, not really. Okay. Turbator. The Nina. And Juan Antonio Newcomb. I did mention 6 people, but I guess it's gonna be 5. It's gonna be 3, right? These 3. Okay, let's ship them to Tribal Cave. In case we get attacked, we'll have defenders available. Dum-pa-dum. Dun-dun-dun. A messenger from the Star Gods doing a supervision mission. The Ghoul Scientist, the Regeneration Chamber. This is the holy grail of medical technology. A vat where a desired body part or even a whole new body can be rapidly grown, healed or upgraded. Expensive and sought after, it can provide anything from simply being a convenient medical device to creating virtual demigods. The device we obtained is only a minor version of a true Regius chamber, but it is enough to study the underlying tech. Wait, what did we just finish research? Ooh. Oh right, the Ghoul Scientist, let's see. We don't have any other Ghoul Scientists, that's unfortunate. Now I did mention the Sadist of the Apocalypse, I'd like to get that going. I also mentioned... What else did I mention? The Explorer, right, also kinda wanna interrogate the Explorer. And then there is the Academy Engineer, in case we proc Academy Engineering, which I doubt. We'll get there. Ta-da! Wheat plantations have been constructed, and let's harvest. A brainer has arrived, and so has the fence shell and the gas mask. Let's make sure that we at least put them aboard this craft. Oh, well, I stand corrected. We already had a fancy shell. It's okay, that was only 50 bucks to make. We've arrived at the Lochnar village during nighttime. Let's go and clear it out. So the best way to deal with these bastards is by lobbing a bunch of grenades on them. Let's do exactly that. Can't wait for me to forget that the grenades are primed and then blow myself up practically on turn 2. I've had too many incidents with grenades, I swear. It's not been that great. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay. Hey. I'm not familiar with the soundtrack. Okay. Let's see. How did you do that again? Bats of goo. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Goopy. I'm gonna have to kill those balloons, I swear. Okay. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Ooh, evaporated their corpses. Don't save everybody. If we play our cards right, we might actually be able to get some hero's blessing, right? Okay, this music is slightly unsettling during a night mission. Oh, that's just pathetic. That is just a pathetic throw. That's more like it. Okay, that should take care of him. We gotta keep an eye out. Maybe we can find the other Reapers. Oh, found another Reaper. God, son of a gun. We're gonna play hot potato and I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. Wait, 1, 2, oh my god, there is 2 of them over there? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Um, I did mention Hot Potato, we're gonna be playing Hot Potato. It's a very fun game to play. You can play it with the whole family. Just don't give old Gramps the grenade and run away. He won't know what is. Hit him. I don't think choke is gonna be enough. Oh! When in doubt, do doubtful things. Oh shit, this is everything I have. Nobody has time units, let's hope for the best in that case, because I'm very worried Priscilla might absolutely die here. Okay, no, we're fine for now. Cool. I really do appreciate the fact that I had to get in his face to realize he's there. Not a big fan of that, but what you gonna do? We do have a gas mask, so if push comes to shove. Yeah, he's not lit up with that, is he? Nope, he is lit up. Cool. Ooh, super spooky. Nice. Okay, team, spread out. Find the last one. It might be down here. So we can go home and forget the soundtrack even exists. Damn, another one bit to dust, but I know where the last enemy is. Let's get the flare all the way in the back. Get the flare all the way in the back. He's here. Oh, well, I thought he was there. Yeah, he is. Cool. Can't wait for the inevitable friendly fire accident, but it's all fun and games, right? Geronimo? Out of range. Yeah, I figured. 32 to throw. Unfortunately, it's not very easy to get within range. Yeah, okay. I think there's usually about 5 to 6 Reapers. We've killed 4 of them. 1, 2, 3... No, we've killed 5, so this should be the last one on the map. I don't like doing this. And neither do they. Okay, cool. If you crouch, you can throw further, right? Well, not that far apparently. Okay, with that I am done. Shoot. Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay, they found him, which means that we probably are about to find him as well. Yeah, he's right here. Can't wait for me to accidentally kill the Lochnar. Done. Okay, so yeah, 2 bystanders were killed. We did save 12 of them, which is fantastic, which will give us access to 12 heroes' blessings. We need a total of 69 heroes' blessings in order to go out of our way and resurrect somebody. And we're getting close. We're at 59. We're 10 short. 10 short. We got the Bejeweled Cup, we got some metal ore, we got 60 apples. And we don't have to listen to that unnerving soundtrack anymore, so it's a win-win in my books. We're fucking 2 days in. A heavy freighter from the Trader Guild doing some freight securing. So we gotta basically down this little fella. Last time we were unable to do so because our craft was unfortunately quite damaged. The Predator that is. But, Ninja Warrior. Behemoth and Mooney. Doggos. And the bomber from the Star God shows up. Terrible timing. Risking my life for 60 apples. I'll have you know that apples is a luxury good. It is highly valued. You can consider yourself lucky to even get 2 of them. We can turn those precious apples into even more precious booze. Right, yeah, shit, that was a thing. That was a problem. Shit, I forgot. They're defended by fighters. Defended by fighters. It's possible. It might be possible for us to try and down it, but I don't think we can, and we have to. That's some really good reasoning right there. But basically what we gotta do is we gotta take some people with very good firing stats. We gotta take some people with very good reaction stats as well. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, it's just not great. So my choices are between decent accuracy and decent dodge. I think I'm gonna go for decent accuracy. But basically what it boils down to is we have to engage the shipping, the heavy freighter. I think it is defended by maybe 2 or even 3 if we're very unfortunate. Lord Torren cuts cables. Dun dun dun. Enraged by our access. Hideout Electricity Sales Lord Terran, the Trader Guild's energetic overseer, has sent engineer teams to cut suspect power lines. Many settlements have been bereft of electricity. We had to buy materials to restore theirs and our grid security, which kinda sucks. Anyways, as I was saying, and there's gonna be a bunch of fighters defending that thing. I need to down it because we're gonna take otherwise an infamy hit. But I don't think we can shoot down the fighters, so it's a bit awkward. I need to shoot down the fighters, is kind of the thing. Nice food power, by the way, on Esther. Very good. Okay, well... There we go. It's guarded by 3 of them. If I had a second Predator, I'd feel more comfortable, but unfortunately for me, it's still gonna take like, what, 3 days, 4 days to actually make one. I wanna try this. I wanna try this. Has a damage capacity of 80. 320, 350, 160. We need 4 rockets. If we're lucky to down 1 fighter. 4 rockets, yeah. And we have 12, so we will be able to down all 3 fighters if we end up being lucky. Unfortunately for me, I don't feel lucky enough. I don't think we can do this. So I don't think we can deal with the heavy freighter unless we had a second Predator. Because I think we basically lack the firepower and will take way too much damage. Do I know about the heavy freighter? No, I don't. We have a damage capacity of 200, which means 3 to 4 shots and we go down. I don't think we can do this. Man, that sucks. I really do need to deal with the heavy freighter. It's just... I can't. I mean, I could try, but then we lose the Predator and we're basically back where we started. Trying to think if there's another way of dealing with it. I don't think there is. The fighters suck. That's the problem. The fighters are really, really awful. I could potentially try to maybe catch up to the heavy freighter using the jellyfish. And then have the jellyfish fight, but the problem with the jellyfish is, one, it's really slow, so we would have to basically engage it and hope that we can beat it up before we die. Seagull missiles might work, but I doubt it. But even then we don't have that much firepower available, so if we were to engage it, we basically can lob 6 seagull missiles at it and then just keep our fingers crossed, and that's not going to be enough to blow it up. If we check out our seagull missiles, you can see that it does 60 damage. That is 360 in total, and I'm pretty sure that the heavy freighter has a damage capacity of 1000. So yeah, my air game is just not that good. It needs to be better. Yeah, it needs to be better. It sucks, but that's just reality. I think this is just a better solution. At least we'll have a Predator that we still can use to engage things with. God, it's taunting me. I think the crucial part here is that we just don't cripple our air game this month by doing something stupid. Okay, Shuttlebed, let's quickly go and deal with this. And let's also ship to our main base, Spiderland. 6 or 3 Legion armors. I keep thinking we have 6, but it's 3. Yeah, there goes the shipping. Hello. I hate this. I hate this so much. Surely it's gonna go away, right? The anti-shield missile, the Medusa, a modified Stingray carrying a smaller superconductive warhead for maximum radiation blast that does 5 full damage to shields. That is 250 shield damage. Really nice. Really, really nice. What do we get next? I did mention I really would like to get my school stuff done. Hyper radar. Didn't I research a hyper radar? We can actually do Campus Carnage in the very, very near future. We have access to all the things that we need. The Mint allows us to counterfeit chips, which is nice, but I will prefer to worry about that once we actually have the chance to start working towards a casino. We have Piratey lingerie. I think it is pretty handy to make this and sell this, but don't quote me on that. Which is also needed for civilization, but these are the 3 things I'm interested in. We're working on diplomacy. Magneto-hermeneutics requires a warship hull, which we are working on somewhere. And the last one will be quantum mechanics, which requires illegally enriched uranium, which I'd like to proc from any of these people rather than waste an entire uranium. Yeah, good luck with that. Ha ha ha. Heavy laser. Yeah, let's research a heavy laser. It's 5 people. And fusion arts training might also work. 1 person. A large quarters has been completed. Sweet. Soon we can get 100 additional people, which will help out with production quite a bit. Don't know if we're gonna be able to make Chateau de la Morte in that base, but we'll see. Okay, we're set and ready to go. It is a night mission. It's gonna be a very easy mission. It's a tiny... Well, screw you too, ruffian. Bastard. It's gonna be a very easy mission because we're gonna be dealing with a Thunderbolt, which is either Mohawks or Ruffians, but we already know what it's going to be. Ruffians. Swear to God, sometimes I feel like I'm better off just not talking at all. Because I feel like I'm just continuously jinxing myself. We need to go up there. Alright, the last enemy is up there, I should say. Okay, well apparently somebody saw me. Wow, okay, he just took a step. Well, anyways, everybody got experience. The power of reaction fire minus, I guess, Costa. That's okay. And tag it, bag it, and ship it. You know the drill. Easy. Lots of personal database though. Very happy with that. Well, we're engaging it over water, so glub glub glub. A Megapole cruiser. Now this is a thing that I absolutely would love to shoot down. We could not have shot this down if my Predator... Ooh. What are the cats doing? Probably nothing. Surely that's nothing. Right. Yeah, we would not have been able to shoot this down if I would have been in a very unfortunate spot from engaging the heavy freighter. Though we did take a severe infamy hit because of it. Weep whoop, weep whoop, weep whoop. Oh, I cannot disengage, by the way. That's terrifying. Doesn't matter, because we shot it down. Now let's get the hell out of here before that thing catches up to us. Okay. I need to improve my air game. I really, really do. Look at them go. They should be disappearing any moment now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, whew. Okay, let's go and deal with them. Damn ruffians. The only good ruffian is a dead ruffian. Beyond the canyon, that's new as well. Oh god. I'm scared now. That was it. Good job, everybody. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. You know the drill. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. 104 apples. Wow. That kind of makes me realize Jack kind of like cheaped out on us, didn't he? Bastard. Chupacabra hunt. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do in this case? Ooh. I think I might try to clear out the Megapole Cruiser using the Harvester. Not very excited, but that's what I might try and do. I know that we're going to be dealing with Ape Man. This is the only thing that really scares me. I know we're going to be dealing with Ape Man, which means that this is not a straightforward type of mission. Alternatively, I guess we can also try to kill Chupacabras. No, the Harvester cannot reach that. Okay, I hate that. If you hit escape while dragging through the globe, it just rotates it upside down. Alright, well, I think the Chupacabra one will disappear before the Megapole one, but the Megapole one is the one that's actually worth doing. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it with the Harvester. We'll arrive in 12 hours, so it's gonna be approximately nighttime. Guns of the Patriots, not again. Oh, not again. No, no, last time we did it was a fucking nightmare. God, I hate that mission. I hate that mission. I hate that mission. Have I ever mentioned I really hate Guns of the Patriot because I absolutely despise it. I love beating on humanists, but my god. Okay, alright, it's that time of the month again. Mission o'clock. Alright. I need to take a peek, unfortunately. We're dealing with Chupacabras. Okay, great. It's also possible you're dealing with pest control managers, and if you're dealing with them, you don't want to be outside your craft. And the main problem that I'm having is that if I decide to stay inside the craft for turn number 1, Chupacabras might very well already blitz us and kill us. Hence, I want to make sure that we can run up so they can't reach us. The only good thing about it is shooting. Yeah, I know. It's so great. I love it. It's my favorite part about the mission. Just Ah, total destruction and annihilation. I did one the other day and just fucking Euro Syndicate shows up completely dunking on my people. Aha, called it. At least this is a day mission, quite happy with that. I hate chupacabras. Not as much as I hate the Guns of the Patriot though. Alright, what else do we have? Nothing. Yeah, look at the little bastard bleeding out. That's right. You bleed, you coward. You bleed. Awful sounds, by the way. I really like how there's like 4 of them dead right over here. Hey there, Scissor. Scissor that man, how you doing? How you doing today? I hope you're doing pretty well. I feel slightly stupid. I did not decide to pick up a motion track. Should have absolutely done so. In case there are enemies inside our craft. I haven't caught one of these in a while. That's absolutely true. It's been a while. It's been a while, but glad to have you. Glad to have you. But good to hear that you're doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna make the classic mistake of not protecting my back. They're gonna blitz me from behind and we all die. The end. Oh, they're coming. They are coming. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Well, that was a fun and good mission. 10 enemies killed, 10 dead men loaded, 220 infamy points, but most importantly of all, nobody died, and 71 apples. I don't know why I care so much about apples, but that shit total amort needs to keep flowing. Alright, one down, another one to go. And it's a slime molestation. The slime infesting or hideout was molesting the runs again. Runs, Captain! They lack expertise in xenology to engage into close encounters of the fifth kind without brain or supervision. Or they should leave this kind of thing to us completely. God damn it. Alright, we'll clean it. Devil Blossom's SMG, a very heavy one-handed killing machine, better than any comparable handgun as long as you're strong enough to wield it. So this will probably be something that's going to be used by orcals or slave soldiers. But don't think... Ooh, there we go, that's better. Don't think we'll be using this extensively. Instead of doing another X-piratez playthrough like I planned, I've been playing the XCOM files. That's true. What was the main way of making money in the XCOM files? Research, right? Like most of it just comes from research. Or am I just really confused? Ah, monster pits fighting. With the new understanding of what are desires of common folks, we have devised a new way to utilize our beast den and captured monsters. Fight them to the death on camera, preferably wearing as little clothing as possible for maximum impact on the audience. In our circumstances, we cannot really make big dollaro that way, but we sure can garner glamour. What? No, of course the fights aren't fair. Alright, it is time for me to probably actually, ooh, Chaos Cannon parts, get distracted. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on the widely used shipborne Chaos weaponry, uses very compact plastic steel. Ammunition clips, class light. So yeah, we're gonna be using the Gauss cannons. I might even replace the oscillators with them. They're not as accurate as the oscillators, but 200 rounds. Uh-oh, I need to calculate this. Hold up. So let's say that we have 20 rounds for 200 rounds that do 200. We have 200 rounds that do 20 damage with an accuracy of 0.55%. We do approximately 2200 damage per full volley. And if we grab the oscillator, we do 18 per round for 30. Yeah. This does more damage overall, but this is just very accurate. Also, it doesn't need to be reloaded. How does one research money? Do you think dollaros into existence? Clearly we sell our research on eBay. Do I want to produce scout cannons already? I think I do. I think I absolutely do. Aww. Togua. Status: an Imperial allied race. Togoans were an independent race before they destroyed their homeworld with nuclear warfare. They survived by descending below the surface. Faced with hardships, they decided to swear allegiance to the Star Gods in exchange for much needed technology. Nevertheless, they were allowed a certain level of autonomy. Togua is riddled with tunnels, and its inhabitants are prized throughout the Empire for their expertise in underground engineering, mining, tunnel warfare, as well as survival in hostile environments. This reputation made Togua a very rich planet with many off-world colonies. Togua. Unfortunately, that is not what I wanted for my guild engineer. And we kinda ran out of guild engineers, so let's move on to the guild reps. Bit disappointed. Bit disappointed. Right, I was gonna research the Boomosaurus. By researching the Boomosaurus, we can have them fight. Or we can have two of them fight. The warship hull can be slow burned a bit. Oh shit. It requires more than just two people. Okay, we should do the guns of the Patriot next. Unfortunately, we're gonna be using the Shadowbat, and I would like to take actual professionals with me for once. So, that means that we are gonna sideline these three. We're gonna take with us Spiteful Invader. That's it. I'm gonna be taking a graph harness because I really just would like to fly up so I can shoot my damn rocket. God, that was such a bad freaking mission. Unfortunately for me, I don't think we can reach this just yet. What about now? 5 hours. Let's hope we arrive during nighttime. Okay, it's a special environment map. Thanks to the shade of the background, this is gonna suck. This is absolutely gonna suck. Man, remember the last time we used mortars? Cause I sure as hell don't. I sure as hell don't. Okay, let's take a suppressed pistol. Not gonna do enough damage. Remember when it hit a single pixel? Yes. I remember the many times it hit a single pixel, killing either one or multiple people or my item stash. I still very distinctly remember. That's a lie. I remember there was this one particular craft that we were using. And I walked out of the back and I set up my mortar and it hit this one pixel near the back side. Severely damaging two people and blowing up my entire item stash. It was awful. So awful. I also remember that we were doing this one particular mission. I forgot the name of it. Ooh, maybe I should use chem grenades. But there was this one particular mission that we were doing where you're in the center and you have to like kill things around you. And you're inside this stone brick building that has like multiple floors to it. I forgot the name of the mission, but I still remember that I was, I think, using a mortar and it hit this one particular pixel in the wall. Just killing one of my cat girls and like making another one bleed out. I think, oh man. I have a terrible memory, but this stuff traumatizes me. I'm trying to think what type of weapon we can use. I probably will go for the Banebringer. The witch, yes, the witch quest, the Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok, that's the one. God, that was awful. Absolutely awful. I hate it. Why is Marjorie since walking around in a Dura suit? Oh, right. Yeah, no, we're fine. No, we're fine. It took me quite a while, but now I realize the type of mission we're doing. I was thinking that this was actually the other craft. The shadow bat. I can notice that my brain is not really working today, so if I'm not making any sense, that's why. I swear to God, if they're using plasma weapons, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh shit, Hazard is still hanging around over here. Also, we cannot stay upstairs. Too dangerous. Hey, Anarissa! So if they're flying, they can actually look into the craft and just kill us. I'd rather avoid that. So taking a knee is not a preferred option at the moment. Imagine if this is how Hazard is gonna die. I will feel so bad. Oh, they're not using plasma weapons, so that's a good sign. Hmm. Right, let's put away the pistol. And let's put on some fun music. I actually don't mind Crytek as much. Oh, shit. It's actually somewhat enjoyable to listen to. Damn manhacks. Damn. Okay, this entire area is lit up, which makes it incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Just stand around. Bye bye manhack. Let's move into the darkness. That's it. Woof woof. We get to practice some more voodoo. Woof voodoo. Though I will personally appreciate it just a tiny bit more if it actually killed. I know, I'm being very demanding. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? And I'm tempted. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Gotta believe in Narissa. Okay. And with that we're practically done. I actually thought this was the other craft that actually had the ape man. Probably should be patching this little fella up if I can. Tap tap tap. Oh. Oh, you do have knives, interesting. Tap tap tap. Oh, rip. He's a goner. As long as we're not standing in the light, we should be fine. And the rest she'll make her way back inside. She's very fragile and just camo. And my best guess is that the last enemy is hiding inside the craft. Oh, bleeding for one, you say? I can fix that. Oh, overstand. I can fix that. Oh! I can fix you. Wait, I thought I could fix you. There we go. Ah, that went better than expected. Cool. Alright, Hazard, it's your time to show off. Ooh. God damn. Wow, yeah, friendly fire. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, great reaction fire training, except you know, we were hitting the wrong thing. Higher Asylum? Yeah, I think Higher Asylum is where I want to ship most of these items, except the small ship engines. Okay, it took a while for my brain to start up, but let's keep these items moving. Ah, shoot, wrong base. Nah, it's fine. So Hazard took a bullet to the back of the head, probably like 3 times. That's alright. We're gonna be doing the guns of the Patriot, unfortunately. Spiteful Invader will be pulling out a big rocket. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna be using a UAC rocket launcher. Have you ever tried the other night vision color settings? Yes, I have. And for some weird reason, I could only really get into this color. I don't know, the others felt a bit weird. Probably because I wasn't used to it. But I prefer this one, to be fair. Okay, remember, all we have to do is kill as quickly as we can without blinking. Time to squint those eyes. because where we're going is bad. But no, also where we're going, blinking is verboten. Can't do that. Alright, Patriot, eat gun. Oh, okay. Eat gun? Cool. I'm a big fan of 8. I gotta check it out. It's a very dangerous thing to do. Also, probably should save real quick. I've once upon a time been messing around with different different display filters, and that just broke stuff. How did it go again? Wait, I know. Advanced, and then it was... Pedalscape? Can't remember. Okay, well, if I can't remember, I probably shouldn't be touching it, right? Ah, here we go. No? I think this is the one, right? Ooh, purple. My brain is breaking. That's the first thought I had. I'm pretty damn sure there's another way to do this more quickly. Not a big fan of 4. All about 5. Nope. Moving on. 6. Eh. 7? I can see 7, yeah, not great, not the best, but I can see it. Not biased or anything. Then we have 8. Oh yeah, 8 is pretty smooth. Smooth color. I like the softer colors, to be fair. I think those feel a bit better. What about 9? That's too blue. Maybe if it was underwater, but here it is too blue. 10? Nope. Too yellow. That's my comments. Too blue, too yellow. Ugh. Too gray. Ooh. Alright, let's how many more are there? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Let's go all the way back to 2. Maybe check out 15. Nope. I like a soft purple maybe. I think I could get used to a soft purple. I don't like 1. I really don't like 1. I don't like a grey color. And that's just because I'm so used to purple. Orange. Because I'm so used to orange. No, it actually bothers me. Can't win, can I? Hey, I found a dangerous place, by the way. Okay, have no fear. The squad is here. I'm not 100% certain I'll be able to RPG the inside. Wow, okay. Gee. But we can absolutely try. Alright. Okay, remember, we gotta finish this ASAP. Yeah, figured. Figured. I'm not even surprised that's how it ended. I hate Guns of the Patriot. Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should leave. Yeah, we should be leaving. Damn it. Damn it. How badly are we bleeding? How badly are we bleeding? Oh, not just slightly. Yeah, luckily doggos can break now. Unfortunately, apparently it takes a lot of effort to make them break. Let's try this one more time. I don't care. I care about the stuff that's inside. Why is the wall not exploding? I'm not being sarcastic or doing dumb stuff or going like, oh, the wall's not exploding. I mean it. Why is the damn thing not exploding? That'll be another fucking disaster mission, isn't it? God damn it. Why? Why? And hate this game. Hate this game. What do you mean the fucking flare went inside? I'm trying to push a rocket inside this damn building and I look at the flare. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry, just going through it. One's gonna go sideways. I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with this anymore. I think I'm mentally completely tapped out. Please, just light it up. Thank you. It's a thing. It's a thing, so that's good. Great. Is it too much to ask? Really too much to ask. There's a bunker over there as well. We're gonna get naded. Maybe we should be leaving. Well, the flare turned out to be quote-unquote useful, right? Ah, there's the nade. There's the nade. There's the nade. Yep. It's a poison gas grenade. Watch me forget about all the damn gas masks. Probably, yeah. Okay, so I didn't forget about the gas masks. Go team go. One more. Yes! It only took 12 tries, but we did it. We absolutely did it. Counter grenade, right? So I don't exactly know where my enemies are, unfortunately, for me. I do not know where they are, which makes this difficult and problematic. And I think at this point I might want to consider leaving. Because I know there's going to be a reinforcements wave here in 1 or 2 turns. Which makes this incredibly frustrating. I love missing all my shots. Highlight of my day. Are you fuckers going to die? Thank you. Just stabbing them one by one. It's like, hell yeah, I'm hitting them, but they're not dying. What's happening? but that's better. I need one more flare probably. But yeah, I'm actually legitimately considering just leaving on account of just all the crap we're gonna have to deal with otherwise. I mean, I think we're in a decent position, I just do not trust the game. Because I know what's gonna happen here in a bit. And yes, that's me panic saving, because I'm a coward. I'm an absolute... Oh, hi. Oh, hi, doggo. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. God, damn doggos. I hate doggos. Absolutely the worst. Anyways, as I was saying, I know what's gonna happen here in a bit, and I absolutely hate it. Rip ears. Oh, so there is somebody shooting me from over here. And there's a humanist leader we still gotta find and kill somehow. Hey, ask and I shall receive. So, here's a fun fact. It would be nice if I could cap him alive. It's over! I was ready to move on to the next guy, but apparently that was all that was needed. We got ourselves a humanist leader, we got ourselves enemies, we don't have to fight Euro Syndicate with their plasma laser guns. 12 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken, 30 dead men looted. 1000 infamy and nobody even died. We even got gas grenaded, which didn't kill us, cause we had gas masks. I'm very proud of that, even though it should be a basic thing. But yeah, so a humanist leader is somebody I haven't managed to cap up until this point, which actually will be quite handy to get. Ooh, you can nowadays manufacture Krogers. That's cool. But yeah, so that's good. I'm very happy with this. Okay, as per usual, we tag it, we pack it, we got like 12 freaking slaves out of that. The instructors will probably be robbed for their personal databases and the likes. And then we also got, nope, just a humanist trophy. Cool. Not way too excited there, I'll admit. 23 poison gas grenades. Sweet. God, I love fighting humanists. Really hate Guns of the Patriots. Okay. Tribal Cave? Ooh. And the rest we keep? Right? Yeah, the rest we keep. Cool. Version of Mass Destruction, Bomber, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy. So if you just look at the stuff that Spiteful Invader got, multi-kill, what else? Master of the Collateral Damage. Love that. Master of the Collateral Damage. Person of Mass Destruction and Bomber. Way to go, Spiteful Invader. Okay, next up will be a Doomed Farm. Bounty Hunt level B. The Hell Cruise. Help! One of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by deep ones. These things happen when you get to the sea, but we need the profits. Save the ship and you can have all the wares it carries, as well as our gratitude. God damn it. I hate this mission. I hate Hell's Cruise. It's a very good mission to do, but it's such a fucking pain. Can we even do it? I think it might I'm starting to think that I might need to do some culling soon. God damn, we have like 6 of them. We have 6 of them. Are you kidding me? Captain's Log? No, not Captain's Log. No, Mysteries. Not mysteries either. Lore? Bounties and trophies, I doubt it. Thought we knew about fungus. Oh, guess we don't know about fungus. That's okay. I think it's like a 35k maintenance cost for each one that we have, and we have like 6, so that's almost 200k. Pretty fun, right? God, we've only progressed 4 days. Gotta wait a bit. Up. If we want to do a doomed farm, we arrive during nighttime, and this needs to be done during daytime. Yeah, for some weird reason they always love settling at least one base near the Great Maui. I think we had one last playthrough as well, which is pretty funny actually if you think about it. Yeah, the government doing government stuff. Alright, it's time to grab our shadow bat. And go and deal with deep ones. Plate? What happened to my plate armor? What happened to my plate armor? Pretty damn sure I shipped the plate armor to this base. Ah, right, proud hater. Figured it out. But my brain is so slow. So yeah, full plate mill. That's what we're gonna be using. Can I take any more kills with me? Proud hater. Shiny hollow. Okay, I want to sort by melee skills. We're gonna primarily rely on melee here. Demonic Main, Metal Shard. I feel really guilty, actually, to an extent. Wow, okay, Proud Hater is not great at melee, huh? I feel really guilty, using this many gals, but I think this is one of those missions where I really would like to deviate from my usual obsession of trying to use as many peasants as possible and actually try to deploy some actual gals for once. Yeah, I don't know if metal was the right option here. I might go out of my way and instead use something like Ganger or Adventurer. But I don't feel... or Swashbuckler is a pretty good one. Screw it, let's do it. It's not my most preferred option, but it's what I'm settling for. I don't think metal is the right fit here. This feels... I feel very uncomfortable about this loadout. Swashbuckler at least gives me better reactions in melee, and I'm planning to heavily rely on melee. And these guys can, I don't know, be cool, I guess, right? Let's see if we can at least get some more people to Voodoo Train. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and die. I mean, go and do a Hell's Cruise. I'm pretty damn sure this damn thing will disappear before we even get close. So that's good news for us. And then there is the Doomed Farm, and we should probably be doing the Doomed Farm. using the Fortuna? No, the harvester. Can the harvester reach the doomed farm? Yes, they can. Alright. Okay, so one thing I haven't really talked about that I've been meaning to mention is that the nice thing that we can now do is, since we have the harvester and a bunch of new peasants, we can train them. But I don't think I have the capacity to actually do this type of proper training at the moment. Oh yeah, I was supposed to send these guys out earlier. It's gonna be a night mission, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll do it in a bit. Humanist leader, trophies, yada yada yada. And it's time for a hell cruise. So yeah, we did make it, unfortunately. No, we did actually make the... Okay, I fucked up. Fun. I thought we had spears aboard this craft, but I think it's actually the harvester. Yeah, I think it's the harvester that has the spears. Oops. So that's gonna be interesting. Not the end of the world though. It's just I don't feel comfortable about this loadout. Let's use a shiny niter with EP clips. Make sure that we have some healing, make sure we have some stims, and make sure we have a gas mask, and make sure that we have lingerie. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and, well, I guess not rinse and repeat. I can always decide to use some of the Linux SMGs if I feel very desperate. Proud hater. Oh jeez, why did I bring you with me, proud hater? I can also use gas grenades, I just realized. I probably should stack up on gas grenades. Deep ones do not like gas, weirdly enough. We'll really take advantage of that. Oh shit, I'm out of gas grenades already. Fun! That was quick. Then we have Spiteful Invader. Okay, I have full faith in Spiteful Invader. I don't. We'll play it like that. She'll be taking point, so she'll be getting the whole thing. I absolutely love the gal names. There's some really great ones in there that usually crack me up, even though I have a terrible sense of humor and it's very easy to make me crack up. But there's some really good names in there. That's why you will always see me run around with Forest Stats. It's the first gal name I saw that made me laugh. Still does. I got an ogre named Orbo Fuck Off. Oh, that's good. That's good. There's several things about X-piratez that really appeal me. There's clearly the music, there is the lore, different mission types. It's also the names. Just some of the names that are given to people, they're just fantastic. Okay, I think I got everything that I need, everything that I want. This is how we're gonna be running it. It is a terrible loadout. Sucks to be me. No, but seriously, it's not great. It's not great, but I'll live. Or I won't, and then I'll die. Which is life. Right. And right off the bat we see a deep one with... There we go. You know, you gotta make sure that they don't pull some shenanigans on you. Oh, it's the other boat layout. Okay. Sometimes I'm a bit worried that they will absolutely demolish you with chem. Not today. Speaking about that, I absolutely forgot that these deep ones might actually have chem. So maybe raincoats is what I should have used instead of bikinis. But too late now. So we do have Corsairs in the legs as allies, so we're not completely alone, but we still gotta keep moving. I'm glad I'm not downstairs. So I guess the pipe bags is a problem. And the lobstermen. I'm really worried about the lobstermen. I was planning on piking them. Speak about the devil. I was planning on piking the oh, and Sonic Blasters, right. Piking the lobster. Oh no! I forgot the motion track. Too late now. If I can do this without needing to engage in melee, I will absolutely take the opportunity. Not sure about the EP clips though. Feel a bit iffy about them. Just a bit iffy. Okay, I don't like the fact that the Proud Hater is soloing it, but that is just the reality we're living in. I'm gonna check on my kits real quick. I'll quickly be right back. Alright, there we go. Well, something clearly has happened here. What happened? What happened? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. Damn. It's always fun when you have to step out and everything seems okay and then it turns out not to be okay. Or maybe it happened earlier and I absolutely missed it. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that is fine. Let's have some support. Alright. Let's make sure that we heal and then we move forward. Gotta keep an eye out on my kid here, by the way. They are having some trouble sleeping, but I think it should be fine. Used to be a lot worse back in the days, right? Yeah, that's a bit of a mess. Oops. Okay, let's quickly heal her. Yeah, I think I got speared just because the door was open. I hope that everything's okay up here and that nobody is dying a horrendous death. Or some crap like that. We do seem to be near the edge of the boat, which is interesting. I am missing a Corsair, there used to be 2 of them. But we'll see how that plays out. Otherwise, I think we are good to roll. Let's do it. Eek. Okay, there's something happening behind me. Yeah, definitely something happening behind me here. Aha! It's funny because I'm pretty sure if I had paid attention, the Corsair could have been saved that got sliced and diced. Oh well, at least it wasn't us who got sliced and diced, and there should be somebody down here, I think. Keep an eye out over here. But yeah, where were we? Ah, a friendly, quote unquote friendly. Oh, that's good. That was a good hit. Bonk? Bonk again? No, wait, no bonking. We need to back up. Also, that guy has a sonic blaster, so. I was gonna say, I don't think he'll be able to hit me because he's standing on the staircase, but he went down. He went down without a problem, so that's nice. Okay, that is not nice. Alright, we have a lobsterman incoming. See how that plays out. I think we can kill the lobsterman. I just hope that the lobsterman won't kill me. I'm putting a lot of money on my full plate armor. I think I've used to do this before and every single time it backfires, but let's hope that today is gonna be a better day. Also, I think Proud Hater might get clipped. Somebody bled out. Do it. That's good. That's good. We're gonna be fine. Great. Let's go into the craft and kill a whole bunch of things. Oh god, the lobsterman picked the damn thing up. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. It's even more funny when you think about what's gonna happen to him next. Hmm. Your offhand needs to be free. I just want to know if I could launch him from over here. Oh. And the answer is, yes. Crap. I hope this doesn't backfire. Ask and you shall apparently receive crap. You shall receive crap. Can I really not shoot him? I can, but we're struggling to actually see them. Wow, that is just I don't know how I feel about that. Is this a lobsterman or is this... Nope, that's a corsair. That is not a good sign for me. Let's see if we can still save the corsair, that will be nice. An assault grenade launcher. Let's hope that he doesn't decide to use the assault grenade launcher. That will not be nice. Oh, he seems to be fine for the time being. That is great. What isn't great on the other hand... Ooh, I wonder if I can actually shoot him from over here. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's actually a safe area to be. How are we walking? I don't understand how we are walking. Oh, I see. Okay, no, now I get it, now I get it. Took me a while, but I get it now. Why can I not stand there? That's weird. Don't tell me this is one of those things where there turns out to be an enemy. Okay, good. Okay, well, I can't do anything else. This is gonna probably get very, very painful very quickly. Oh yeah. No! I'm getting sonic blasted apparently. Or at least somebody is. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. We didn't get hurt, so hey, full plate mill, being somewhat useful. Let's go and cut our way to victory. Ding! 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 Ah shit. I had so much fun zinging around that I was expecting another one to show up. I did mention we were getting blasted, didn't we? Sonic blasted. Not by them. Oh damn, that was a shitty outcome. Right. Corsair boss. Yeah, he's probably gonna die. Had to guess, he's probably gonna die. Ah. I really do hope my friend didn't die. Either he bled out. Good. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Good. Very good. See if we can kill him. 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 Okay. The answer is no, not even close. Don't even think about it. You're not gonna kill anybody. Yeah. Get up those fucking stairs. Um. Shit. Shit. Why? Why did they have to be hiding at the one very... Oh, that's a shitty situation, I'll admit. Yeah, it really sucks because I think we just were very unlucky because of this crate. Wow, okay, yeah. No, people are going to die this turn. We might even lose 2 or 3 people if we're very unlucky. Shit. Yeah. Proud Hater cut down. That's really unfortunate they went after Proud Hater there. Did you just did that? Well, she died as she lived, hating her situation. Can't blame her. I mean, look where it got her. Okay, well, let's keep moving forward. I think the back bay is almost cleared out. We have some killing to do over here, unfortunately. And they're not making it very easy on me either. Oh no, shiny hollow! God, she got punched really hard probably. As long as she stays asleep, I guess it's okay. I really am disliking the gun at the moment, the little pistol. Just not doing it for me. Really, I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy. I am out of energy. Okay. Alright. I really would have needed to go down. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, it's the pistols that are really hurting me as well. Weird thingy. Alright, Shiny Hollow, I need you. Yeah, you got punched pretty hard. Well, let's see how badly we're gonna die today. Here we go. Another one bites the dust. Yep. Metal Sharard died. We took damage. Yep. Yeah, I really do regret taking E-pills. I don't know why I thought the E-pills would work against these guys. It is very clear it doesn't. Okay, if you're gonna be a dipshit about this, I'd love to know beforehand, so I can bitch and complain about it appropriately. Also, that is not good. Lobsterman showing up, not good. I think at this point, one could argue that everybody needs to come downstairs. I'm absolutely tired and done trying to do this the calm and measured way when it's very clear that the outcome is just going to be dramatically bad for me. The swashbuckler outfit really didn't do it either. Same type of problems. Same type of problems, yeah. No need for a gas mask. Gas grenades will be decent, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, we're gonna be okay. I mean, we're not gonna be okay, clearly, but we should be okay-ish. I think the part that just really sucks is that I ended up losing 2 gals. I mean, that's, I guess, the downside. If you go very heavy on the gals on the mission, you're gonna lose them. But yeah. This sucks as well, especially I know I'm about to just tank some pain. Yep, there you go. Not even gonna be able to save like half the people on the ship. How badly are we hurt? Stay put, don't go up. How badly are we hurt? Not good. Oh, he's the one that damaged me? I'm gonna do something I'm going to regret. Absolutely regret. Ah, 70 damage is not gonna be enough. 70 damage is not gonna be enough. Okay. Well, that was nice. I really enjoyed the part where my hits weren't even connecting. Up. Seriously? Why did I know that will happen? Why did I know that exact scenario would happen here? Yeah, this lobsterman is gonna kill me. Well guys, we had a good run. That was fun for the 5 seconds it lasted. We had a pretty decent start and then we didn't. The end. Shoot. God damn it. Thank you, so long. Oh, nice. Thanks for all the fish. We're gonna be able to save like 2 of them. But on the bright side, at least my guns seem to be somewhat useful. For now. Killing things. We are bleeding. I would like to resolve the bleeding problem. Unfortunately we are bleeding for 2, so I need to resolve it a bit bigger. Kill. At least the full plate mill is doing its job, so that's nice. It's nice to see. We've dealt with the lobsterman. Yeah. I think I got overwhelmed near the staircase. I should have moved in with everybody and not a fraction of the people. Might have been better. Who knows? Who knows? I know that somebody went up the staircase here. But I guess they disappeared. Somebody's bleeding out down there. They could potentially go all the way up to the top side of the deck, but we're gonna be okay. I'm waiting for those barrels to explode, just saying. Spiteful Invader is gonna be out for the next 500 days. This is good. We're seeing something. A lobsterman. With a pike. I can deal with this. I think I can deal with this. Nope. 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 No, I cannot deal with that. Crap. I think everybody else on the map is dead. Well, we need to keep moving as well, so let's keep moving. Just not easy. Yeah, these boxes really caught me off guard because they block your line of sight. So when I thought we were relatively safe to move around, we had two guys standing there. That was the first fumble. Only got worse after that. Oh shit. Nice. I just realized there might be a guy with a went upstairs? I knew we could do it. And now I'm out of energy again. The one thing that really scares me is that basically one enemy that we encounter might just absolutely become my death. Very easily. Once we've cleared out the bottom area, then we can focus on the top area. We can go back again. Make sure nobody is snuck behind us. Where's the last few of them? Where's the last few of them? What type of gun is... Oh, it's an old rifle. Shit. Okay. I'm starting to reach this point, which I call the breaking point, where the team is losing its effective power to exert pressure, and that is basically what's happening here, which is gonna cause a lot of problems down the line. Got lucky that he, by the way, missed. He could have very easily killed me. And with that, it's done. We lost 2 hands, 15 bystanders died, 2 of them survived. We walked away with a good amount of infamy though, quite happy with that. We got some 120mm gun shells, I don't care about that. We got some spike rockets, we got pipes of doom, sonic pistols, we got some supply crates, 12 of them, and an arcane strongbox. Really nice actually. And yeah, that's about it. Let's ship some of this stuff to our main base. Hero's Blessing only 2, means that we're 8 away from needing what we need to get. And then some Deep One corpses, etc, etc, etc. Topaz, always nice. Yeah. think I could have done this a lot better. I wonder if throwing extremely shitty guns at lobstermen will be a valid strategy. Yes, it will be. I won't be surprised if it's an actual proper strategy as well. Because I think they will prefer to hit you with a gun or try to shoot you rather than just melee with their claws. Triceptor can take the spike rockets. We hold on to the rest. Public Enemy, Patient Nurse, Fencer, Blood Widow, Black Widow. Unfortunately, we did lose both Proud Hater and Metal Sharazad. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. That's what it is. Human soldiers, more people to enslave. And people to rob. It's gonna take a while, right? I wonder if you throw a gun at them without an ammo clip, if it magically spawns ammo. Revolutionary reinforcements, just what the doctor ordered. Alright. Bum ba bum. Guildmaster, these VIPs are the richest of the rich in the guild, dealing with all the important stuff like politics and strategical business. Naturally, they are hard to come by, so capturing more of them will be a pain. Moreover, they commonly wear golden powered armors, which make their bodyguards look like midgets with pointy sticks. Not only hard to break, but protected against magic. Still, they hold critical information on the guild's activity, and we can sell them back with enormous profit. So let's try and catch them all. Oh my! The Guildmaster's secrets. The intricate armored suits of the trader honchos hold no secrets from us anymore. We have a crucial bit of information required to build an ultimate suit of armor, as soon as we have mastered all the branches of armor smithing. And we can learn about blue shields. Ooh, alright. And glamour manipulation. Glamour is the power of unconsciously felt hierarchy. Make someone submit and take over their glamour. Share your glamour with someone and their social sway will rise. We can now manipulate this power more precisely. That's just what we wanted to do. Guild engineer told us about a shitty gun. This is a shitty gun. It's not what I'm looking for at all. A mining tool though. And we will use it as a weapon. Mine out some infamy. Contacts the Euro Syndicate. Alright, let's contact those asses. A sex scout's reticulum! Quickly, send out the Predator so we can do some trading with them. Damn shipping crashes and burns. Exciting. So just real quick, the Guildmaster, I think we had multiple topics available, so for once in our life we actually got lucky. That's the guild rep. Yeah? We had no topics. Never mind. I was surprised that we got lucky, yeah. Doesn't happen to us. No matter how you look at it. We got some sex scouting to do. We're gonna grab the Shadowbat, we're gonna slap in... Oh shit, what are we gonna slap in? Mighty Judge, so we can judge our enemies. Some peasants? Sounds good to me. Not sure about flying any, I think I might actually sideline her for the time being. Here we go. Some tech armor. Great. Peasant revolutionaries have been recruited. Back to full plate mill. Wow, we're already there. That was quick. Okay, we're gonna be fighting some reticulants. It's pretty straightforward at this point. We fight to kill and kill to fight. Try to use some voodoo. Oh. Hey ho, let's go. I don't know where the reticulant ship is, we're about to find out. So generally speaking, reticulants aren't that scary, so let's hope that this is gonna be just fine. Oh my god, what the fuck are those cats doing? Oh, I would like to cap at least one of them. Wow, okay, you're an ass. You're an absolute asshole. I'd like to cap at least one of them. Yeah, let me just help you with that. Same for the peons. Cool. I've changed my mind. I don't care about capping anymore. Yep, capping is off the table. I lied. Keep lying to myself. Keep lying to myself. Ay ay ay. Can I just close enough? Sometimes you gotta get a bit creative, right? There you go. Creativity prevails. Alright, the peon is gonna pee off. I think. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the laser guns are pretty good with anybody with decent enough voodoo. Which is something we weirdly enough excel at. Anyways, he's gonna absolutely... Oh shit, there's two of them. Obliterate me. Poor Kifi. Kifi is being targeted pretty severely. I'm pretty sure he's gonna bleed out. I'm pretty sure he's gonna bleed out. Ah shit, there's a guy right behind me. Oh, great. There's PN number 2. Now I don't need to keep this guy alive. I love it when everything just comes together perfectly. Alright, we got the hostages we want, we got everything else we want. Tag it, bag it and sell it. Iron engineered biomatter, we don't really care about that, so we can sell that. A reticulant fusion reactor, ooh, funny. Sector wheat. Alright. Almost forgot to actually send out the harvester. I keep forgetting to do so, but yeah, that will be a day mission. Unless the mission disappears, but I think we're good. A ninja APC has shown up. Let's show them what we do to ninja APCs around these parts. Got him. And another primal hunt, or final one, the mega bullfrogs. Let's grab our hunting party and go and, you might have guessed it, hunt. So we're probably gonna be using mud. The bullfrogs actually absolutely suck. They are probably one of the worst ones to deal with in my opinion, because they have ranged attacks and the likes. Alright, Doomed Farm. I really don't like them actually, bullfrogs. I still think, like, I always worry about the... Yeah, I always end up worrying about the werewolves, but I think the bullfrogs are like 2 times worse, or maybe even 3 times worse. Okay, I think at this point we're just good to go. I don't want to spend too much time on this. We're gonna go in to kill and go out victorious. It's a bit cold apparently, not great. And we are not gonna be engaging on turn 1, no matter how badly I would like to. So let's get everybody in a semi-acceptable position, and then we're good to go. I'll probably do this awkward thing where I'm gonna be standing in a place where I can get easily obliterated. Just hope that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, we cannot turn this into a long mission, especially not when we have people like Inflatable and Narissa who are completely naked. Let's keep this nice and quick. Click, 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 click. Oh, well, hi. I don't like your gun. Please, disappear. Okay. I did not spot my friend over there doing, whatever the hell it is that he just did to me. That's awkward. You can stop with the fire now. I am burning more than enough. Bastard. On the bright side, at least I should have a fire extinguisher. Unless I kinda screwed up somewhere down the line, which won't be unheard of. Fire, be gone. Okay, who else do we have? Guy with a shotgun, guy with a shotgun, and guy with not a shotgun. Good. Ooh, we hit it 3%. Nice. Ooh, also very nice. It's all about just dealing with them at the moment. Okay, so this is the reason why I'm trying to be a bit careful. I don't want to get imped by literally everything in existence. By every single imp on the map. Okay. Right, that wasn't very pretty. That was very pretty. Nice. Okay, I think we are currently... Oh, jeez. I was gonna say we're gonna be in a pretty good state, but then these guys showed up. Marjorie. God damn it, Marjorie. Get one job. Kill enemies. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and number 4 is all the way over there. Go back inside. I think Anarissa can just chill inside for the time being. She'll be fine. Ding ding ding. I like that. That was good. That wasn't good. That was terrible. Anybody with time units left? Absolutely. I almost forgot about Shira. Up here. Okay. Then we also have Assault Clone. Can I hit him? Damn chimney's in the way. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, anybody else? I think we're good to go. Let's keep the ball rolling. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, fuck me. Well. Luckily I had this on standby. God damn it. Pretty funny if you think about it. Roasted and toasted. Oh, fuck, more of them? Never leave home without at least one fire extinguisher on your craft. Yep. I've had to learn that lesson the hard way many times, more than I'd like to admit, and I still sometimes do. But once you learn the lesson, oh, it is absolutely, oh, so good. It feels so good. Like growing up and being a responsible adult. Holy crap, where are they all coming from? So many of them. So many. I kind of would like to attempt to shoot them again. I know if I do, I'm gonna regret it. Okay, oof. So far so good. This is why we're doing this during daytime. If we had done this during nighttime, they would have had the night vision advantage and we would have been struggling to just find whatever is shooting me. They will lob fireballs at me. The cover of darkness. We having that. Ah, I see. That's just desperate. Oh shit. Okay. Nah, that's too tight. That is too tight. I'm not gonna try and do it like that. Not gonna try to shoot a poison beam with that little time unit and risk a reaction fire absolutely demolishing me. Actually really lucky that the shotgun didn't just absolutely do a bunch of high friendly fire. I won't have been surprised if it did. Okay, everybody has acted unfortunately. We see 8 enemies on the map. I know there's a group of 5 down here. There's 6. And number 7. Wait, where's number 8? Oh right, number 8 is all the way up here, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Anybody with time units? Absolutely. Shira again. I gotta remember that Shira exists, so that he can disappoint me with his shitty aim. Oh wow, good job. Didn't expect that. I'm always so critical of Shira, but honestly, half the time they actually do their job nicely. Anywho, moving on. Let's hope that there won't be more fire involved, because I will be very scared if... Oh shit, he has an RPG. I will be very scared if it is or does. Ooh, short turn. Nice. He's bleeding out. Nice. Oh my god, cats, please, do you have to? Stupid question, of course they have to. I wonder where this guy went, probably behind the building. Actually, where did everybody go? Holy crap. Here's one. Here's two. He's dangerous actually. So I used to do these type of things during nighttime. I can't remember why, but I felt very safe. Once I got RPG'd. How did it go again? By one of the fat guys during a night mission losing 4 peasants. Suddenly I've only been wanting to do these things during daytime. But I can't remember for the life of me why I used to do them during nighttime. Will remain a mystery forever. Let's see, what do we got? Got a girl who had the nickname Sharpshot, so didn't forget what she did. Quickly changed into the shit shot. I actually had a gal, I think she's dead. No, I don't. She's still very much alive. Bad-eyed killer. Which implies she might have had bad eyesight, but she actually knows how to land shots, which was quite surprising. I like it when they have names that just absolutely are contrary to how they perform. Tap tap. Go back inside. Okay, I think at this point we're almost done. Just a few more kills and that should do the trick. I'm about to get shotgunned most likely. Yeah, I absolutely am about to get shotgunned and probably killed in the process. Yep, that's the guy. But he didn't fire back. That was nice of him. Everybody has experience except Necros, Cynthia, Cindy, and Thelma. Really? Really, Thelma? Huh. Okay. Cynthia. Cynthia's it's fine. Cindy, not that much, but Cindy is using voodoo, so we'll try and see if we can maybe get a kill going with Cynthia. But Cynthia is quite experienced. She's a high-ranking gal, so a high-ranking peasant, so not like she desperately needed it. Damn, where's everybody? I don't like this. Tiny bit. Oh. Oh, I see. Why haven't you become bad? That's a good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself there, Star. Addiction, right? And with that, we are done. 800 infamy! This is why we want to do these type of missions. Absolutely fantastic. I'm very happy. Very glad I did this. Let's ship to Spiderland, literally everything, and move. Oh, actually, hold up. Saw the buckshot. Have you tried Ctrl Shift E in the battlescape yet? No, and I should absolutely be doing that. It's good that you remind me there. Hauto. So I keep forgetting to do so. Like an idiot. Ta-da! And with that, we are done. Okay. Ooh. Control Shift E. Doesn't do anything. Alt Shift E? Shift E. Control E. E? I have no idea what Control Shift E does. I do know that just pressing E builds up your pilot experience. Oh, the battlescape. I'm an idiot. I'm absolutely a freaking idiot. Ay, 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 ay. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? A lot. Don't answer that. I did it. I answered it. Don't worry about it. Sky Ninjas. Night mission. We cannot do it during nighttime. The chrome back armor. It's chrome. It's hardwired. It's green all over. Same camo as a gorilla. More armor with plus steel impact plates. A smoke mask and sensor suite that makes the battle seem ever so abstract when seen on the HUD. I think this is a gal outfit by the looks of it. That's a bit unfortunate. But that's alright. We can learn about interstellar travel, because why would we care about that? We can learn about what exactly? What exactly? Marauder of the Apocalypse. Let's put 3 people towards the Marauder, and then we'll put 3 people towards the Aqua Javelin, because it might give us Aqua Bullets. Yeah, it might give us Aqua Bullets, as if it's an optional thing. We have a peasant who has arrived. That's nice. Revolutionary. Another one, another one, another one, and there's our final one. So that's 4 additional peasants. Let's check them out. Terrible. Boo them. Ooh, pretty good. Militia training. Actually, hold up. Ooh, very good. Very, very good. And 61 is acceptable. Alright, well in that case we'll keep Mrs. 48 as well. Train them. Done deal. Alright, and then we have another raider. We have another ninja raid. APC to clear out. We have that thing coming up. I'm quickly gonna try this out, right? Kinda curious now. Control Shift E. Oh, that is fancy. That is very fancy. I assume this is how often they connect it? Maybe? right? Yeah, that's neat. That's really neat. Anyways, yeah, I might be slightly forehanding, but I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired. I should be going to bed. I should become bed. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time. I'm sure we're gonna be able to do more than 4 days, right? We've probably done like 4 days. But yeah, have a good evening, everybody. Take care and have a good one. Ah, sweet bed.